All right, chat. Hello. Hi. How are y'all? I hope y'all are having a phenomenal Tuesday. Still Tuesday morning. Let me. Oh. Wabam. Hello. Yeah, we're fooging it up instead of the PNG Tuber Plus just from the get go this time, because as we have experienced, my PC cannot handle the Plus. It can barely handle the Foog and the game at the same time. I'm gonna immediately boot the game up because I want it booted up now. Oh gosh. How are y'all? How are y'all this fine morning? Oh. Me, I've been up for a while now. I woke up at like 8:40ish. It's good. A bit tired, but working on it. Fair, valid, fair, fair and valid. You know? Well, bam. There we go. Alright. Let me just config real quick. I feel like I should probably turn this off. Just for the sake of the stream. I think it's probably the strongest thing that is messing with everything. But I like it though. But I like it. The game is so pretty. I like when the game is pretty though. I'm gonna keep it pretty. I mean, it's already so pretty on medium, but maybe it's pretty on medium because I have the DLSS 3 and the dynamic resolution on. Who knows? I wanted to say pretty. Anyways, I wanted to be pretty. I wanted to be pretty. Woohoo! Look at how pretty the game is! Whee! It's not even as pretty as it was when I was playing on my own because I haven't added on
The Deadlands
high
are aptly named.
and ultra, but
I didn't realize
pretty.
they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals.
That branch fell and then turned
And no
to
monsters.
dust.
I suppose that's one small mercy.
Okay, so... Yeah, the Blight's basically just the famine. So, like... Just start growing... potatoes.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Alright, well, I can't do anything with that right now. Cool, cool. Dude, the fact that the leather is so squeaky!
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
You hear Torgal as
I can
well.
hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the
Panting.
Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Wow. So it's just that, like, section of Blight.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Mm-hmm.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Punches him in the head.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Not exactly, because it's not on fire anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so immature.
Let's have a look around.
That, like, soot stain looked like a... It was shaped like a penis. I'm just like, man, I wonder who's marked, who this mark was from.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Could I have done this? Oh, gosh.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
It's like when people, like, trip in the snow, right?
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Okay! Whee! Falls down the stairs. It'd be so funny if Clive just fell down the stairs.
Nowhere to be seen.
G-Mod ragdolls out of it. Yeah?
Like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apothecary is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Just like Final Fantasy X!
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Wow. Them. Only the dominant can enter. Also them. So long as you have Phoenix power, you're good.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
No.
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
So many moving parts to those.
This place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Sorry, I forgot. You've never been here before. We literally just got done saying that you've never been here before. So probably not. Oh.
Jill?
Wow, they made spider drones.
What do we do?
The usual.
Stay down!
Easy.
More trouble.
Ball.
It's over. That's enough. Wake winds. That's enough. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Orb. I don't see any goodies to grab. I like love and hate. I'm still with it. I'm still on it. But like, I love and hate that I can hear the leather of his outfit. Like,
Stay down. It's over.
fallen ruins before they fell. Some unfallen ruins. Yeah. Some pines. Yeah. They're just regular ruins. They're not even ruins. Which way did I enter from? That way. Right? Yeah. Yeah. What is it with, like, ancient... You know what? Everything we're killing right now, Bionicles. We're fighting Bionicles.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Ow.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh wait, I forgot to equip my new attack.
Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Yeah, that's a Bionicle. Yeah, that's a Bionicle. 10,000, almost 11,000. Unequip Rising Flames for Flames of Rebirth. Yes. Can't upgrade any of them at the moment. Let's upgrade and then master. So I want to upgrade them. Podion! Hi, Podion! Oh!
Hey!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
It's over.
Love bombs, me too. They're funny little guys. I was definitely scared to use fire against them in case it made them bigger. Like in every other Final Fantasy game, where if you hit a bomb with
Would
fire,
Joshua
they
have had
grow
to run this
bigger and
gauntlet
then
too?
explode.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine
I'm
the
like,
Phoenix would
oh,
receive
you
a
know what?
warm
I guess
welcome.
maybe our entire thing is fire, so maybe we're fine. But I still was too scared. Who knows? Maybe I would have been fine.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We
No.
won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Yo, 1500 gil. Sure, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Down you go. Ow. Down you go. Oh, that's not cool of you.
Flames to me! Not this time.
Fuck. couldn't dodge. I kept getting hit into it. That was my issue.
Out of our way.
Stay down.
Ow.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Haha, get it? They'll fall.
It's over. You lose. Stay down. Give me. It's over.
There we go. It's easy. See, and y'all were worried. Will of the Wind, Rook's Gambit. Rook's Gambit. Will damage by 10%. Is the most recognizable FF enemy a bomb or a Cactuar? Cactuar. Definitely Cactuar. Definitely not biased because I love the Cactuar. The Cactuar is definitely not one of my favorite Final Fantasy enemies.
Huh?
Well,
I don't like this.
Giant!
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be real, I wasn't even holding my controller.
Garuda, lend me your...
Ow. Down!
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Down. You go. Ow. Hi, Nonchalanto. Ow. Okay. Did it! The large lad I'm scrapping with, not the largest. I've scrapped with larger. Giant.
It's done.
I like their pointy shoes.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Wow. More.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Just taking the armor with it. Yeah, on the elevator. It's fine. Now let's see here. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter whether I go right or left. They both lead to the same place. Eldritch Ruins, yay! Yay! Yippee! Hello? Looks like X-Death. Nah, it's the Iron Giant. So that's fine. Don't worry. Hey, Dean! Watch this! Ah!
All right then.
Is that the Grim Reaper? Ow. Down you go. want you dead! Ow.
What the hell was
There we
that
go.
thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Item. Ooh, another item. Do I have to go both ways? Oh yeah, because that's where I came from. Well, chat, left or right? Left or right? Left? Okay. This is a democracy of the first vote. Only the early bird vote counts. Hello?
Look out!
Ow. Ow.
It's over.
Boop.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
I am the early bird here. I'm the first bird of the street. I'm the first bird ever. I am the progenitor.
That's enough. You lose.
Hiya!
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Am I the storm? Approaching? Provoking? Black clouds in isolation? No. 'Cause I don't approach you, you approach me. It's fine. Look, this is just classic Final Fantasy theming. Classic Final Fantasy enemies.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Oh, you're so funny,
Apparently
Clive.
not.
Jill sounded pissed. Jill sounded so mad. It's like, man, Clive was just trying to lighten the mood. Jill's like, shut the fuck up. Jill wants to go home. Yeah.
This room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Ah, the tinnitus. Zawarudo. She's like, I wish my tinnitus made it so that I could stop time.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Wow. Oops.
What?
Through the Leon Kennedy meme? Yeah, the, And it falls over.
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Why the fuck did you kill me?
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Clive, you're really bad at your job. You're kind of
Joshua
a bit of a
died.
fuck up.
I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I'm going to kill myself. Dude, imagine meeting your younger self and they tell you to kill yourself. That's what I'm expecting here. Dude, I identify as kilometers per second because I want a KMS.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Oh, never mind. He wants to live. Okay, never mind. He's good.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Never mind. He's going to therapy. Good job, Clive. Proud of you. Ow.
Too slow.
Alright, that's not good.
Not this time.
Yeah. That's your fault for having a sound cue for that, you dumb bitch. Damn it. It's when he hits the ground. Oh dang, he delayed it that time. I could have sworn I did it at the same time I did last time, but I guess maybe I didn't.
Too slow.
Maybe that is my fault. Down you go! Well, I dodged it, but it wasn't a perfect dodge.
Not this time.
What was that? No, let me at the face. Fuck it. Yeah, fucking Rook's Gambited. am gonna kill myself.
No. Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Give me!
Ow.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
I thought there was gonna be a clash, but it was not.
What?
Yo, wait, but that looks kind of cool, though.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow.
Ow. Yeah. Fuck. Ow.
Not this time.
I'm so glad this stops the timer. Where'd you go? What's up, younger me?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. find out who we are, once and for all.
Whoa. What if I just don't? What if I don't? Okay, fine.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, I wanted to parry it. I did try. It's so cool. Is it my turn? Is it my turn?
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
What should turn out Clive was right the first time? Someone else was the other dominant, so this whole psychic therapy session is a load of bullshit? Yeah? That'd be hilarious! Like, nah, man, you're just tripping balls. Alright, that's really cool. Alright, that's really cool. Fire shard. Can you please add that emote? Let me check it after the cutscene. When I can pause.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I've only been standing there for like 2 seconds. What happened? Jill's just so confused.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Ooh, cool rock. Bludgeons his own head in.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know.
Do you,
And
though?
since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Hey, he said the thing that Sid said to him.
We'll find your answers together.
That's what Sid
I want
told
to learn
him.
the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Wow.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Confound it. Yeah, no, it'd be so funny. Don't you let him just like, you're literally not. Like, you didn't turn into anybody. Like, I was actually there. I snuck in. I secretly followed you or whatever, and you were just, like, laying there unconscious.
Who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh, is that Benedicta's ashes?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him Flay him! Rip out his heart! Him and all his filthy brood! And send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes! Yes, my lord.
That was her head? Oh, that's epic. Sorry, I didn't... Wait, did it actually show the head? Was I just not paying attention? Or is it about to and you guys just spoiled that to me for me?
Benedicta.
Yeah. So it didn't even show. So how do you know it's her head? Y'all gotta learn to, like, if it doesn't show it, don't say it. It's applied because I have big boxes. Do you have any idea how, like, the ashes of a person, how big of a container the ashes of a person can fill? I know. And, like, it would also make sense to be ashes as well, because, hey, we fucking burnt her to a crisp. So the size of the box do not matter. Unless it is explicitly shown, shut the fuck up. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, that's really cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's really cool. Wait. Limit break. What the? Why can I lock abilities? Oh, because I can do recommended abilities or... Okay, fair enough. Great. Adds a 3rd limit break gauge. Mastery adds a 4th limit break gauge. Wait, so... Do I just get Ifrit abilities? Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits. Confused in midair. Direction can be changed mid-charge. Benedict is for real dead this time. It's Hugo the king. She was sleeping. Hugo is the dominant of Earth. He's Titan, and she was sleeping with him as well. That was near the beginning of the game. So there's the king that she was sleeping with, and then there's Hugo there, who was the The Titan's dominant. Huh. Oh, she's just been busy? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I should upgrade these rather than get a new thing. But I want this. Right? I want it. But like also, if I grab that, does that then make it so that one of these... I have to set one of these as... Ifrit or... I guess I could just... It's cheap, so I could just take it and find out. Or can I just... Oh! It's just... I just set it to the Phoenix. Okay. I just set it to the Phoenix. Okay, fair enough. You actually thought he might have been Alexander's avatar based on the gauntlet he grew? Titan also makes sense? Yeah, he's Titan. I want to swap. I want to swap these. There we go. And then I'll upgrade it. Why not? Then I'll get this. Parry enemy attacks when timed precisely. Oh.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst
It
other
actually
things.
said you go her ashes.
She may be loath to leave.
Go looking for trouble like that.
I can't help
I
thinking
don't
she'd
know.
be safer with Sid
We'll
too.
find out.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
We'll definitely find out. Then we'll also, you know, since it didn't explicitly show, we'll see whether it's ashes or a head. Because I don't think, if it's Sid, like, sending someone ahead, Sid, I don't know if Sid would do that. Ash is a little more respectful. But then again, Hugo maybe deserves it. Deserves the trauma.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
But, you know, yeah, no, we saw Sid leave her body. Like, left her body there, so... I don't know if Sid did that. I don't know if Sid did that. I think he's being framed. I think he's being framed. Oh.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
I immediately forgot that I swapped the,
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stupid bitch. We're gone for 5 minutes. A lot can happen in 5 minutes.
Thought you could escape this, did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
They were innocent people!
It's over.
Anyways.
Put them all to the sword!
Jill should know. Jill should know.
That's enough. Stay down.
Especially since, you know, right after everything at Phoenix Gate, you know, she was put into slavery
That's enough.
and turned into the dominant of Ice. How am I missing? Literally Phoenix dashing right up to them.
All must burn! The bearers and those who
You
sheltered
making sure to
them.
pet Torgold? No, never. I
Press
definitely would
Annabella's
never pet the
command.
dog. Or feed them treats, ever. Like, you know, I definitely hate dogs.
Why?
Right.
I know. You can wait.
Flames to me!
Should have waited. 'Cause I keep forgetting. There we go. Damn it. Damn it.
Wake, wind!
It's like a 180-pound bank teller. It's a bit irritated with you filling out a check rather than a wall of meat with a hammer that's trying to turn you into paste and bone shards. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I can look at the... Hold on. Let me go back up. Let me see... There it is. There's a 7TV emote. Hold on. Oh. the cinema? Yeah, sure. We could have this cinema emote. There you go. There you go.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
I'm a bad person. When looking at her body, I just imagined it panning over, and it's Chip from Sonic Unleashed, and he's just like, Sonic. I'm a bad person. That's all I thought about.
Too late. Gav. Clive.
Oh, gosh. Sonic. I don't know why I thought about that. I haven't, like, looked at Sonic Unleashed in forever.
We knew Eastport was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Woohoo!
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
What a regal fella. He's very, like, gemmed out. That ain't a real name. What, Kupka? Hugo
Sid
Kupka?
Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Make it quick.
Wait, do you not have new
Same
stuff?
for you, do you?
You don't.
That it? Fine.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I don't care. Breathe all you want. I don't care. Sid!
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
Uh-huh.
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
What if I choose to live like a bitch?
Then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
No.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
We're paying your mum a visit. Oriflamme.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Uh-huh.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the Crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I don't think... The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Wow.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of Great Grieger.
Yeah? Going on a crusade, huh?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legion? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I will not keep you, obliterates.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
We need this guy dead.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Perhaps
Who
they
says
did.
didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
It's true.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Yeah.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Nah, symbolic gestures are always swag. Stop stabbing my table!
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh boy, more side quests. Yes!
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Sup, Glenn?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
You're gonna get electrocuted
Maybe if you
to death.
retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Okay.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
I see I'm busy here.
So now... Flame Tongue. Oh, I need to make Stormcry first, to then make Flame Tongue. Okay. So, I guess that means that... So I'm trying to... Don't tell me, obviously. But, like, the reason I didn't make Stormcry yet is because I'm, like, thinking, like, oh, yeah, to make the Ultima weapon or whatever, right? Like, maybe I need the Wind Shard, and then, like, I get every elemental shard or whatever. But if I need Stormcry to make Flame Tongue, then maybe it literally just is procedural. In the Blight area. 2 ago, right? We're in the Deadlands. Not exactly blight, because blight is like all black. Like the blight turns everything just all black. Right?
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
So I don't know. Maybe.
That it? Fine.
Clive, was it?
Now that fits. Because it was blighted? No. It's just infertile land.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Right.
Didn't sound happy. What do you
It's just
suppose
all
it could be?
infertile. Oh, there's the other
He's never
side.
this
What do you want?
Where are you, Randall?
Dead.
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
Maybe.
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
All of this is blighted. Yeah, that does look the same. Well, let's go. Let's start collecting.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open.
Retrieve sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Hello, don't mind me. Could you imagine if some of these just weren't deadlines that are blighted? Yeah, I was looking at the map and it looked. So yeah, I guess he's like, yeah. Could you imagine if we're just like...
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far.
Grabbing these
Might
things.
as well ask around.
And it's like not even, some of them aren't the supplies.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
No.
Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's definitely weird, though, that the Deadlands are blighted and it's not spreading much from there. Like, we hear about it spreading from the north, right? But the Deadlands is just a patch in the center. It's just...
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Which is weird. Let me jump down. Let me jump down.
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon ya?
No.
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone.
Dog!
To the skirts.
This is mine. This dog can read!
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Lionheart tonic. Oh.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Sun's setting
Like
fast.
Squall Lionheart.
From the vineyard soon.
What's up, Quentin?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
You sound so trustworthy.
Can I have another?
No.
Daddy?
How many have I had? Wait, I don't want to know.
The sword blends in with my armor. I needed to be up there. Dude's either stoned off his ass or complicit. Yup. There we go. Big time sprinting. Lizard! Wow, 2 gil. 2 whole gil. Sup?
Are you all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
You have a...
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but... reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Okie day.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Stay down.
Too slow.
Come on. You can't block in this game. There's no blocking. There's only parry and dodge, and I'm trying to parry because I want Duvon to be proud of me.
Not this time.
I'm a lot better at dodging than I am parrying. Parry better? You know what? I don't want to anymore now. Fuck you.
Too slow.
I don't even want to parry anything anymore. Fuck you. In fact, I think parrying is for pussies. Look. This is a guy who kept trying to parry. This is what happens when you parry. You die like this, like a bitch.
Looks like I
And
was
that's
too
you,
late. He does
person who
deserve to
told
rot
me
by
to
the
parry
roadside.
better.
I'll speak to Quentin.
You died because you tried to parry. I'll just dodge it.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
No.
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Cid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Thanks.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
Yeah.
Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
No.
The things you dropped. I did.
I didn't find
I was
anything.
so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Cid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Cid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Cid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Well, that side quest's done. What's up, Karen?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Okay. Then I won't tell you.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Okay.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Really?
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports. Huh. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Goat. This report's compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across. Oh.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by
really
our
does look
allies
like
and picking out any
GVG.
problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers, or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you.
Doesn't
Maybe I don't
sound
have
like
to.
him, but
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
So this is how I can just quickly find side quests. Look, y'all are saying Dino Please or Axel from Streets of Rage. I'm saying my buddy GVG because his name's actually Goat. And he also has the blonde hair and like a blue headband. Well, this does make it easier for me to go do side quests. I'm wondering if I actually want to do all the side quests now. Like, I'm actually thinking about it. Because if it's giving me something like this, there might be, like, a lot. I want to beat the game. Right? That's the thing. I want to beat the game.
done for?
What are you after? Take care out there, eh?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
No.
With what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
No. Sorry, I can't right now. The bandits are just gonna have to kill some people, and then I'll help.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I bet there's no bandits in there. I bet this is a trick. Oh, never mind. There's bandits.
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, she couldn't count two. Two little bits.
Blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe.
I was
If it weren't for the
obliterating
Blood Axes
them.
and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
She sounded so threatening.
There he is, the man of the hour.
You like that, don't you?
Good puppy.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
That was a neat little bit of optional dialogue. I liked that. That was fun. That was good. Sorry,
you're
I don't know
Sid's
why I
man,
just
if I'm
stimmed
not
right there.
mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
No.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Hi.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Or don't. Or get up and walk to the tavern yourself and ask for a meal. You're a person.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
You just put that in my pocket.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Here, directly from my pocket.
May we? Truly?
Crunch. Munch, crunch. Dude, don't chug the wine.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Wow. Thanks for the bug.
Nothing bad, I promise.
Not ever again.
You said that. You said that, and now this place is gonna die. Everybody's gonna die here.
Salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
I'm calling it. This place is gonna explode.
Day on the line and they're still not
eventually.
dry.
So they just promised that nothing bad will ever happen again. Now this place is gonna fucking explode. It's all their fault.
Master Quinton will never.
Sup, bitch? Gonna do your side quest.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest.
Okay. I'll be your little exterminator.
I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first.
You're a little blurry.
I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Fine.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Yeah.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
You just want an illustration of Clive receiving a book? I still want an illustration of Clive doing the blue eyes stare. Because of his bright blue eyes. I really don't like that he has blue eyes, though. I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of wish they were, like, any other color.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
One more. It's over.
I just don't think they suit him. It's not that I hate blue eyes, it's just I don't... I just don't think they look good on him. Torgal flip.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton's men.
I don't know. The only thing I do like about it is only because it is very obvious.
Would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
It's very obvious that like Jill and Clive are gonna be a couple.
Rich and powerful of the realm.
Right.
We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Like, you look so casual walking in the vineyard just now. Like, yes, Clive flying around fighting giant bugs. Yeah. But no, it's like, so like, Jill and Clive's colors are, you know, they're the opposites, right? Clive is black and red, and Jill is white and blue, so they're like, you know, they're opposites, and they're very much going to be a couple, but like, Jill's eyes are like a silvery blue, right?
Get it, boy!
And then Clive's eyes are blue, right? And like, Clive's blue eyes is what connects him to Jill. Like, it's that color, like, you know, like, correspondence or whatever the fuck. The associates, color association, that's what it is. Right? But yeah.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually,
if anything, right? If they want the color association with Clive having blue eyes and it being connecting him to Jill's colors,
Drake is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in
then
chaos, yes, but that
they
doesn't
would
mean we
need
can
to
march
have
an army
changed
through her
Jill's
gates.
eye color
The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of
to
going
connect
unnoticed.
her to Clive.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
No. Yeah, no, it's why I was hoping the outfits that he was gonna have would be, I was hoping there would be, one, more outfits for him, and two, wildly different outfits with different colors and whatnot. The fact that it's one other outfit. It is one other outfit. They have this entire outfit system, and there's one other outfit right now. It's like insane.
This dame finds me.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Also wish that the other outfit got rid of the leather sound, because I don't like the sound of leather.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Look, Clive got pegged by Garuda. It's fine. They could give Noctis a sombrero, they could give Clive a chocobo onesie. It's true.
It's over. Die!
Dude, Final Fantasy 15 was so fucking good. I adore Final Fantasy 15 so much. Going on a road trip with the boys, you know. I wish it was finished.
Northreach.
I wish it was a completed video game, because guess what? We still have like 2 DLCs that we're never gonna get. We were supposed to get episode Noctis and episode Aranea, which we'll never get.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Fish! All from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
With reds, whites,
With the right to confiscate
ales,
any objects
meads,
forbidden by the
ciders,
throne.
Perries, Murrays.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Do you see anything you like?
No. Briar clamshell. Control.
I'll be here if you need me.
No, I loved my streams of Final Fantasy 15.
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
I'm sorry, does your helmet cause like an echo that I hear?
You won't find
I wonder who I'm looking for. All these dull colors around. I wonder.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you.
Game design.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Cid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
No. Ifrit, to me, and they're just fucking obliterate this place.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
The word is clientele.
Can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
No.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Cid did me a kindness when no one else would.
Lady, you look
I have
loud.
never forgotten that.
Yep.
Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
What?
Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Can you not?
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Ma'am, I'm alone and scared. I have a boner and I'm scared.
You say these are all from Dhalmekia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Is it? Do you know what I want, lady?
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Filth!
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
I actually do care.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Whoa, where'd you go?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Okay.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
It's not that pretty on the outside. There's gonna be a lot more decorated.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Wow.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother. As do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my
That's
shoulder.
a common theme here. In like a lot of
Perhaps someone
fantasy
else
stuff
did.
with brothels like
Tatienne
this.
shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
Okie doke.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
What do you want?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure, whatever.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Well, now I'm gonna peek. Or at least I would, if I could.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
I did.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Comes out with a gun.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Yeah, this seems like a drugs situation. Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Hey, you want some drugs?
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is
Am I handing these people meth?
Than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I must smoke them all.
It all smells so delightful.
Am I doing Heisenberg's
I don't
work?
sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
We didn't tell this lady that it
Perfumed
was
cigars
from
and
the,
spirits.
fresh from the master's table.
Someone has expensive tastes.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Here you go. I shoved all these up my butt.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. Even such morsels as I provide.
No, they had told us
if you
before
don't know
that
what
crystals
this
were
day's work
getting
may have cost you, then well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it.
Scarce.
Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Money! Money! What else there is around here? Oh yeah, I should be looking for strong boxes. Actually haven't found too many.
How did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the dame's pets.
Where were those side quests? Oh.
That's the day done then.
How about the veil?
How do I get there?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Actually,
Can
I
you to be
found you.
discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Okay.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell fast.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
Yeah.
Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Okay.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Now, fight you now, actually.
Now.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
That's enough.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Stay down!
Enough.
Oops. He said enough, and I killed him.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
That's enough.
I'll be damned.
Dead.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas! The bastard didn't even break a sweat!
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No.
The Emperor's finest.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own?
Yeah.
Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour.
That's what we signed up for.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
My bad.
Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I better head to the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah,
So he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Calling a frequent flyer your uncle. When it's a brothel. Yeah, just stay away from that turn of phrase.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Ma'am, just don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. You don't know what that entails. You don't know what that implies.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there now.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh, I leave out the other gate. Weird.
How did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she?
That is pretty, though. Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna blow up my computer real quick. Hold on. Let me save, and then let me blow up my computer real quick. Hold on, just give me a second. Thought I could stay mid. Wait, is there more side quests to do? Oh, there's side quests over here.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I want to steal the chocobo. I want to ride my chocobo all day.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Yeah. The chocobo is Brachydios colored.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Have you seen my Chloe?
No.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Probably
I
dead.
think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday.
This is a branded. Chloe's a branded.
To feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Like 100%.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Which windmill?
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
This is a person. 100% this is a person.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe. Chloe are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yeah, I'm sure they're napping.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
Yeah, Chloe's
Chloe?
dead.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Stupid bitch. Haha, you're traumatized now. We traumatized a child. You think she'll get over it? Yeah, probably.
You, branded, here, now.
No. Alright, now I'll walk over to you.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Okay.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I'll kill you, dude.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. It's over.
What is it? Why is everyone we see just majorly rude? Because they're... You know, it's probably a good thing that there's no people of color in this game so far, because that, like, then it would really drive the racism point home. But, like, at the same time, not gonna lie, I'm like...
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Father will have you whipped for this! Bearers aren't supposed to win, they never win!
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Your father has no right, no control over me, dude.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Time to burn this country to the fucking ground. Yup. Why don't I just turn into Ifrit right here, right now, and just like start like obliterating everybody? That's what I'd do.
You, Branded, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
I'd punch him in the head.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well,
kid, I'm gonna kill your dad right in front of you.
Sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh. Ooh. That wretch would be me. I'm my own master. But I think I should say the dame. Gosh, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I should say the dame. Right? Like. Put it to a vote? No. No, I'm gonna say the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain. From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I've killed gods. Plural.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I mean, we killed our brother, who was the Phoenix. And we killed Garuda. And we killed ourselves, Ifrit.
More victims of the Nobles' games.
28.
Clive.
Oh, level
How do you know
22?
my
Yeah.
name? The Dame.
He's 20, but if you mean, like, if you meant age,
yourself.
I know you fixed it and said level, but
Never
yeah, Clive
gets
is
any easier.
28.
Burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Circumstance don't matter, Flashfire. We still killed them. We did that.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them.
Bearers
are tools
no,
when they're
no.
needed,
It wasn't stronger
and
than
toys
gods.
when they're not. And if one breaks, well,
The gods had more
you
health.
can always buy another.
That dog
Still,
was weak as shit.
such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Haha, your dad's dead.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Is he chill? He is chill. I like him. You know what this world needs? This world needs Jack Garland. Jack Garland could save this world. Haha, blood trail. Haha. Bullshit. I love Jack Garland. If there was ever a man for me to love.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Breath of fire!
Good riddance.
I love Breath of Fire.
Are you Bertrand? The Dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have
That's a
information
dangerous
on her
thing to
whereabouts
say.
is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen
I don't
quarreling
like that.
with a soldier.
Is he still here?
Ground till the sol-
Hold on. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. You can come back tomorrow. You can come back tomorrow. That's bad enough that I think you should come back tomorrow. Think about what you said. Think about the things you say. You come back tomorrow. You think about the things you say. That's your one warning. I don't give 3 strikes. That is... No. No.
You got tired of shouting from what I
You think about that.
If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, young man.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
Jack Garland would not stand for all this hiding and sneaking about. Yeah, exactly. Jack Garland would have ran in here and, like, punched the shit out of everybody. It would have been awesome.
What's this? A Branded?
Why is the Dame helping Clive? Because the Dame owes Cid a favor.
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
The Dame is sympathetic to, is sympathetic to Cid's cause.
Good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique.
Cid with a C.
Certainly was not, as I told him.
As is Final Fantasy tradition.
It was of great value and was quite vehement.
And yeah, each game is a new Cid.
I stood firm, however,
None of the no Final Fantasy is connected unless it has
purchased a new
a hyphen number,
albeit an inexpensive one.
Or where 13 had a third game that they just call Lightning Returns.
In the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
The only character.
Anything for the Dame. Anything.
The only character in Final Fantasy that has actually traveled between different Final Fantasy games is Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is the one character. In Final Fantasy to actually traverse multiple games. Other than that, Final Fantasy games are not connected. They may be numeric, right? You may have Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They're not connected.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Fuck it. Howdy, Slapper. Welcome to the land of the living.
Damn it all. Bodies.
They did.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Okay. At least this guy seems chill.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
At least, like, you know, that guy was chill.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Sorta.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
That's true.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Have the comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Well.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Let me save the game and let me go refill my water. Because I am out of water. Let me go refill. Let me go refill my water. I'll be real quick. Alright, I'll be real quick. Could you imagine if I just never returned? Right? If I just, like, left it? Would that have been funny? Never came back. I think it would have been pretty funny. You know, a funny bit. Silly little gaff. A jape, if you would.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Why use small crystal with bright light to infuse light in big crystal with that gives small light? Why not use small crystal with big light? Is he stupid?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Oh, hell yeah.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
I mean, it's like...
So then...
Gotta mute that? I don't.
Proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the
Yeah,
most
mute
heavily
what?
guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Look at Jill in the background!
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If?
You're not wearing earphones?
What I'm trying to say is... If the powers that be
Me
know
looking at the
this, why do
volume
they sit
up
idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power.
Never
The
tell
rest
a
of us
streamer
just a
that you're
means to
not
an
wearing
end.
headphones.
The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our
Are you
rulers,
in
we must
class?
seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Besides, what would your,
What
like,
makes
you
them
know...
think they have the right to use
If you have
it?
housemates or whatever, what would they care if you're like,
To
you
leave
know...
us to die when our bodies are spent.
You're an adult. You're a young man.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Pornography is gonna happen.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle
You're at
you
home?
can win
Yeah.
with words. Believe me, I've tried.
She knows.
Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame them.
Yes, Lever, I remember that. I was actually just about to say.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy
Yeah,
for them
Slapper
to
would
call
have
you
me
outlaw?
on in her car,
Sid the
and I'd just
outlaw.
scream. I'd scream at traffic.
That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Slapper would be like,
Have a
"Oh yeah,
little
I have you on my
faith,
car's
Jill.
speakers,"
Even
and I'd
if
just be
you
like,
don't
"Ah!"
Digs.
And then it was
Means
funny.
My deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Can I road rage for you? Absolutely. Look, if you're watching my stream in your car, right? If you're listening to my stream in your car and like someone like cuts you off or whatever, you just turn the volume up, hold me out the window or whatever, and I'll scream at them. I'll do that for you. Oh, your cat's ears? Yo, Eric Farrell, like, tell your cat I say hi. These guys don't have any new stuff. Wait, I should make sure I've done all the side
barking at
quests.
his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Good to see you.
Yo, Goat, have I done all the side quests?
Anything catch your eye?
Yep.
Seen enough?
Good. Nah, I'm very funny. What is Clive trying to do? Well, right now we are helping Sid. Sid wants to destroy the Mother Crystals because he's discovered that they are the cause of the blight. The blight.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Is.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as
draining the world of its ether, which is killing the world.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
True. Wait a minute, Sid.
You're growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
I prefer big challenges. My favorite Sanrio character.
With a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Okay! I like Sid. I like Sid a lot.
Come on, this way. Try
No.
to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Dang, no strong box.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
So I have better chemistry with my boyfriend. Yeah! Yeah, that's what Jill's doing. That's how Jill feels. Ladder. Look, I have to explore. I have to explore. Look, strongbox. With 1,000 gil in there, right? Like, I had to. Sid, I'm sorry. I had to. I have to explore. I have to check. Yeah, 4 a.m. getting water. Yeah.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes.
I knew there would never be an actual stealth segment.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough.
He's a piece. Sid is the best. Wham!
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, wait, let me spend my AP. What do I want to spend it on? Spend 200 on that. And then I don't use that anymore or that anymore. I could upgrade either of these. Upgrade Counter-Strike changes. Wow. They're going from Counter-Strike Gold to Counter-Strike Source. Can you tell I've never played Counter-Strike? Oh, gosh. Part of me wants to save to, like, upgrade Flames of Rebirth, but also, like, just follow up. Ooh, speed. Yes. Yeah, I'm doing that. Upgrade that. And the rest I save.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Look at Sid still, like, crouch walking around. Oh, now I'm crouch walking.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Yeah, probably. Look, it's fine. Sid, look, it's fine. We got this, alright? Alright, boo-boo.
Captain,
This might take a while.
Summon the cannoneer at once.
That's enough. Stay down. That's enough.
I leveled up at the start of the cutscene. Is really need to learn the Valley of Knives and Quiet Footsteps? Yeah, I agree.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Got a gun.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Ow.
Too slow.
Ow. Damn it. Oh, damn, that put me in stun for way too long.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Wait!
Oh, come on.
Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return.
Ow.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Ow!
This time.
3 that time? Okay, so 3.
Not this time.
Ow.
Not this time.
Die! Damn it, I wanted to dodge afterwards. Damn it.
Better already.
Down you go! There we go. Ooh, increases ignition damage by 12%. Like that.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Well, evidently it was the way that guy was to go. So.
Guard duty.
The favor of the Inferno.
The death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Stallone? Or the cat? I think the Cannoneer was full of whimsy.
Friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Why is Torgal fine? I mean, I'm glad. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad Torgal is fine in here. But if it's bad for regular folk, and Torgal a dog, maybe it doesn't affect dogs the same way. Maybe Torgal just built better. I'm worried. I'm worried for Torgal. Well, because the blight affects monsters and animals, right?
The Myers. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
That? No? Okay. I guess not yet. You know, I'd imagine an ether flood would. I feel like, I'm not even gonna lie, right? Because again, the blight affects everything. I feel like the ether flood would, and it might just be an oversight.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sid's gonna fall. Or he won't, and it's all just for tension.
Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Yo. Gotta love that tension. And now Clive and Sid kiss.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
And then they kiss. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Wow. Okay.
Stay down. Too slow.
Die!
That's enough. It's over.
Twitch can't handle cinema. Yeah. It's crazy, right? Twitch's maximum bitrate is 6,000 kilobits per second. No, what? Yes. But you can't even set it to 6,000. Otherwise, it strains everything. You have to set it to, like, 5,000 kilobits per second. Remember using that same charge attack with Squall and Dissidia? Yeah. Gosh, I love Squall. I love Final Fantasy VIII. I love Dissidia. Part of me does want to give Dissidia NT another try. Give it another chance, you know?
It's over.
You come down here. City at all. It's true. Is NT's story any good? It's basically just Dissidia's story. It's basically just original Dissidia's story. It's slightly different. It's slightly different, but like it's not, the story itself isn't bad, right? But yeah, no, it doesn't really play like Dissidia.
That's enough. You're finished.
Ow. What the fuck?
Not this time.
Damn it.
Give me
Jesus! Yeah, Dissidia, original Dissidia is just like where it was at, and the fact that NT wasn't just Dissidia, but with, you know, great graphics. So I'll give Dissidia NT that. It looks really pretty. Dissidia NT is very pretty, but it should have just been Dissidia. Gameplay and all. Coral sword. And of course it's better.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
There you go. That was at the same time.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now.
No.
A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
He didn't.
I walked. You should try it.
He's actually been dead this whole time.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Stay down.
those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Interesting, interesting. Scratch his chin. Yes.
That's enough. It's over. Stay down.
Fuck you.
Stay down. That's enough.
Damn it. Dang it. I'm trying to parry. Oh wait, that was a projectile.
Garuda! Give me!
There we go. Look, I don't have Heat Wave, which Heat Wave actually does parry the projectiles. But I don't have that.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here.
Not my
Then
style,
again,
not
I
my
can't
style.
say I
Well,
made it.
it's just that I don't have enough space.
Let's just be careful then.
For everything. I don't have enough space for everything I want. If I could, I'm gonna be real, I'd replace like this lunge. With like one of the other skills and whatnot, but like can't. Need some style switching in this game. It's like there already technically is with swapping between the two icons, right? Like swapping between Phoenix and Garuda.
If I had to guess,
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
See, so like yeah, The dragons are... This dragon is afflicted by the Aether Flood. So, like...
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Two-step. Yeah. Not this time.
Ow. Right? Not. Down!
Flames!
Now. You know what? Fuck you. Oh my gosh. That was an absolute waste. What the fuck? Well, because targeting this thing's fucking head sucks.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out! Oh, I still got it in though.
Forgive me.
That is my first death. This is my first death, and it's because targeting this thing is fucking dumb. I want... There's gotta be a way to... Hold on. I need to look at the controls. I almost did this deathless. Lock on. No. click the right stick. Oh, okay. You can only target this thing's head. Fuck me then, I guess. Terrible design. Especially since this goes after whatever is targeted.
Give me fire! Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. That's better.
Oh, that entire cutscene costed me. All right. Fucking hell. But yeah, no, the last big boss fight, literally with when we fought Garuda and when we fought Ifrit, we were able to target different body parts. I don't know why I couldn't for this one. I could have done that. And it was even giving me the yellow circles that tell me that I'm targeting something else. I could have done that. I could have continued my deathless.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond.
I have not had a problem with this game until then.
Knows we're here. We should move.
I have not had a problem with this game until then, and that really pisses me off.
Into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Hopefully only a one-time thing. I hope so. Especially since, again, every other big boss fight has been fine. Hopefully if there is another big dragon fight, I can target the other parts.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Wow, 3 potions, but no high potions. Look at that thing.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sanbreque.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
I thought you said you were gonna explode it.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Hi.
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Judgment Bolt.
Where the hell am I?
I don't know. Dude, that's so epic.
I've been here before.
Oh, so that's Typhon. Why does he look like a man?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Stay down! Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. That's enough. Stay down! It's over. You lose.
Is this Evangelion? Yeah. Ow.
The flames.
The stun that does.
Give me fire! What else can he do? Stay down! Finish! Stay down! Finished!
Man, why is this what Typhon looks like in this game?
That power isn't yours.
I'll show you guys what Typhon is supposed to look like after this.
But this is mine. I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Melee, rage, evade, jump. Oh, now I can jump. It's not just, It's not just cinematic. Like wildfire. Yup. Ow. Die.
It's done.
More of them.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
Dude, imagine making a bunch of clones of yourself and then fusing with your clones. I think that's cheating. You can't split your power, then have it so that, like, when you all gather together, you're suddenly stronger. Oh, okay. Ow. Trying to hide my view? Can I? Okay. No, I can't. I'm gonna see if I could, like, equip skills. Back. Ow. Ooh, I do have some lit combos. Big punch! Yeah! Hellfire! I'll bring damnation to us all! When you win in the fight, but lose in the cutscene. But what if actually, though? I still have one arm raised. It's still there! Spirit bomb! Look at his dry ass fucking lips. So cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Jen, it's so cool! Breath of fire, flames of rebirth. Oh, that means I can use that more often. Blitzball! Hey man, we had to leave you for dead.
Clive!
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Hi!
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
One last cigarette. Did you really have to use your whole hand for that?
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yo!
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
You're ruining our moment!
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
It's the Margrave guy.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Whoa.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned?
Yeah.
Phoenix.
The moment he took his hood off, I'm like, oh, that's
about you and your ambitions.
Aged Joshua.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
You will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Damn, he cheeked up!
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
The flame!
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Wow. And everyone died. The end. arm.
He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Hey, buddy.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Sid's dead.
Finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Holy crud, this cutscene is pretty.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If
You
it
can tell
goes
it's
in a pot,
in-game,
I've
like
got
in-engine.
a lot.
Because it's using the sword that I had equipped.
It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Everything you want, Mick and Ralph's. You can find anything, Mick and Ralph's.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Sid.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to
5
make sure
years.
they stay that way.
We've carved our brand out.
Guard.
So now we are 28, 29, 30, 31,
a very good one.
We're 33.
Another.
Clive is 33
What does he
now.
hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Cid has become a title now. Because Cid was his name. Cid, the guy who died, right? Cid, that was Cid. His name was Cid. But we're living out his legacy now. Yeah, we're using his name as a title. Yeah, Cidolfus. C-I-D-O-L-F-U-S.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
He said Cid's line!
The outlaw. Cid's here.
That's what Cid said! He's just saying things that Cid has said. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Yo?
Cid dies here!
Oh, I get all three.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
I really need to pee. I really need to pee. I'll be right back. I've been holding in pee this entire time. I was waiting for the cutscene to end because I was gonna save and then end there, right? Like I was gonna save and then end because I really need to pee, but like, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to pee. I'm back.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. Giant.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Cat!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Cid.
Those things are fast.
Then we'll have to be faster. Nice try.
Ow.
That's better.
There we go. Oh, fug. A googer. It's okay, I dealt with it. Lightning shard. Oh boy. I was really worried for a second that it was gonna, that this is what the curls were gonna look like. No, it's just a panther.
To hell with this!
Pussies!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
There could be more. Hi. I thought the guy on the far right, the old man, I didn't acknowledge that he was like an old man who was hunched over. I thought he was really wide.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind.
To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
That's it?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I can't even pause and save here. It's like, man, I'm trying to end my stream, dude. I want to let my PC rest before Siege.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
This boatman
right
just...
over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Yeah, the boatman's just listening to us. Huh. Well, that's definitely not airship looking.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
All right. Finally. We'll put that on. Rub channel. Ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Hold on. As soon as the ball is struck by Clive or an enemy, the magic burst or strike the ball immediately after. However, lightning emitted due to an enemy striking the ball is more potent than that caused by Clive's strikes. Taunt can be used for it and to attack the ball. Pressing execute after placing the ball will cause the ball to move to Clive's new position. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I don't think I'll use that. Judgment Bolt. I'm gonna upgrade this because I like it. But then I'm getting Judgment Bolt. I'm saving for that. Okay. Some Malobites! Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Alright. There we go. Okay. Turn to desktop. We will do the rest of that another day. Alright? Another day. Oh, gosh. I need to let my poor PC cool down. Cool down before Siege with the Boys, 'cause that game is a lot. Especially with, you know, weather being warmer. You know? So, I'd like to thank y'all for coming. Coming on down. Hanging out. It's been fun. Too much effort for the poor Hoopy PC. It wouldn't be so bad if I had a 2 PC setup. If I had a 2 PC setup where I don't have everything set up on the one computer, it'd be fine. So eventually I'll just have to invest in that. Especially once I have like a, you know, proper VTuber model set up. But with that, Siege with the Boys later today. I'm gonna definitely do my best to be there. All right. Tom Fox is live. So I'm gonna send y'all to Tom. Y'all be well. Y'all take care. It's doing a big ol' collab, actually. It's doing Mario Kart 8. Yeah, go have fun there. All right. I'll see y'all another day. All right. Y'all take care of yourselves.